You dig it?
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Harden scanning the floor. It's hauled in by Robinson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Drexler. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Here he goes. Harden with the defensive effort.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
From behind the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
And the basket by Leonard.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Out to the wing.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. Ginobili softly drops in the floater.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Here's McGrady. Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Malone. Shoots over Robinson. Malone can't get it to go. Leonard looking around. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Over to the left wing. Goes back up. Here's Malone. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And here are the Spurs now, trailing by 2. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. 19-footer. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Robinson passes to Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. Here's Duncan. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Gervin pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Gervin, count the basket. Gervin's got 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Malone gets it to go.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
Pass to Duncan. To the wing on the left. Out to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Driving inside. Drexler passes to Malone. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ginobili. He's got 5. Down low. Pass to Gervin. There's the triple. McGrady grabs a miss. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. 3 seconds left. And that's going to be a travel.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Spurs out in front, up by 2. And back to the start. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one. No good on the second free throw.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
San Antonio leading. And here's Leonard. He's got 5. Here's Gervin. Over to the left wing. Here's Ginobili. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here we go. Outside Harden. Jacks up a 3. Here's Malone. Up and in on the layup. Malone's got 8 points.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Robinson passes to Duncan. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. And they're able to recover. 6 to shoot. On the take. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. James Harden picks one up. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Rockets trail. To the inside. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Gervin. Gets the 3 to fall. Gervin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Drexler powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And he drives in. That one falls. 17 points in the game.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
2 points. That one goes.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
And that one's good. Gervin's got 19 points.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Inside, here's Duncan, and he goes in for the dunk.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Leonard right side. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. He was all alone on that one. He's got 21.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Here's McGrady. Another 3 from Houston.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Fades. They swipe it. On the break. Oh, wow.
Incredible.
And he jams it home with authority. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Houston in the lead. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Out to the right wing. Will it go? The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's McGrady. Jams it in off a great move.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Rockets ahead, up 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The Spurs, 38. Guys, put your hands together and get loud for Red and
And after After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. San Antonio trailing here. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Drexler. Robinson with the block. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Ginobili. He takes it in. Here's Gervin. Launches it. Out left to the wing. Here's Duncan. Clock at 6. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And that one good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Leonard passes to Gervin. Beyond the arc. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here's Duncan. 9 points in the game. Drops in the 3. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Left side, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Drives to the hoop. San Antonio with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Leonard passes to Ginobili, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Harden, good.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Out to Leonard. And there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Leonard on the wing. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Ginobili. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Harden. 13 points in the game. Counted from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Leonard finds Robinson. Leonard with the ball. Give him 8. Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Here he goes.
Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio.
And he drops it first.
Ginobili taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Houston's ball. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
There's the three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Man, he came hard off that pick and finished strong.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Duncan. Hits a three-pointer. Duncan's got 15.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Now the jump ball. Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Here's Gervin. Uncovered. The shot misses.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Spurs. They're up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at power forward. And it's Drexler missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
The Rockets trail. Harden from outside. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson with it. Harden picks him up. Back to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. There's the drive. Olajuwon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
At the line for Houston.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irvin's got 26.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Out to the wing. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Here's McGrady. And another miss by Houston. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ginobili gets the bucket.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Boom, he jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And they take the lead. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Harden from outside. The offensive rebound. Olajuwon on the wing, Harden. Pass to Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. Drexler's got 22 points. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Gervin, and perfection right through the net. Gervin's got 30 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Driving inside, Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Duncan.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Personal foul. Second.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. He's perfect from the line this time.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
And the Spurs with possession here. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. 46 seconds left in the game. Pass to Duncan. Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
The 3. Oh, nails the triple.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
To the left wing. They set the pick. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Off target from downtown. Regulation is ended. And
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
Tip-off goes to Houston. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the point guard. Passes to Olajuwon. Inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now here's Gervin with the drop.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Duncan outside. And here is Ginobili. Left side, Gervin. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on David Robinson.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Gervin right side. Ginobili finds Gervin. Right side Robinson. Ginobili outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Back to Harden. Fires for 3. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Ginobili looking around. Over McGrady. San Antonio again missing. From deep, Harden. Drexler kicks to Harden. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. The 3 from Drexler. David Robinson with the rebound. Here's Ginobili. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
A merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, he'll find it.
The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Duncan.
Great career in her D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Leonard the pass to Ginobili. Drills it from outside. Ginobili's got 5.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
McGrady against Ginobili. McGrady kicks to Drexler. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Drexler.
You look at Kawhi's work ethic on defense, he's perfected the art.
The tray, and there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist from Leonard. 8 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Harden the pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Driving in. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Stolen by Drexler. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. To halt the run. Kicks it out to Drexler. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. They get it again. Kicks it out to Harden. And another shot. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
And the Spurs with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Ginobili against McGrady. Ring shot on the way. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Out to Gervin. Duncan in the corner. Pass to Ginobili. Outside Robinson. It's Gervin on the wing. Duncan with a screen on Malone. And a wide open look for Gervin. Gets an open look and hits. Gervin's got 10. George Gervin getting it done for San Antonio. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this.
18.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Drexler. Olajuwon is out there with Malone. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Duncan finds Gervin. Basket counts. 12 points for him.
I love a big man who can pass, great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden. Oh,
yes. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Back to Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
To the inside, Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Ginobili. He's got 8. Going inside. Leonard on the wing. It's tipped. Kicks it out to Ginobili. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And another basket for San Antonio.
And that mid-range game of Ginobili is so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
McGrady outside. The 3. Rebound San Antonio. And they're moving it up. Ginobili with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Nice shot by Ginobili. And it's an 11-point San Antonio lead.
And like their car without brakes, Ginobili careens down the floor.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now here's Ginobili. He's got 12. That one drops for him.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
It's Gervin on the wing. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan, a screen. And Manu Ginobili again. Ginobili's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio. 1:49 left in the first half. With the step back. Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Leonard. Still yet to score. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Spurs have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
There are so many ways that Kawhi can attack on offense. A great 3-level scorer. He's a handful to deal with.
The Rockets making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Here's Harden.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Ginobili finds Gervin. And that one, good. Gervin's got 4 points this quarter.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Harden against Gervin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Tim Duncan picks one up.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
Spurs leading by 8. To the middle, here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Smith. Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. Over Ginobili. And the shot is long.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. All sorts of time. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. And now it's a 12-point San Antonio lead. Here's Harden. He's got 9. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Harden with it. With 1 on the clock. And so it's San Antonio enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Let's welcome
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Robinson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the point guard position. Now here is Smith. George Gervin missing his last shot. And now the fast break, Ginobili with the ball. The pass to Duncan. Back to Ginobili. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's a well-earned foul for the N1 opportunity. Ginobili was so ready to sacrifice himself on that play.
Rockets trail by 15. Leonard with the steal. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Robinson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smith on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. The drive by Smith from deep. Harden. It's good from long range. Harden's got 12 in the game.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Smith the pass to Harden. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Gervin. He's got 14. Robinson finds Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Coming off the screen, Kawhi attracts so much defensive attention. Hard to throw a blanket over the roller at the same time.
Drexler against Leonard. Drexler drives in. Smith wide open. He fires. And another three for Houston.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Gervin dishes to Leonard. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Ginobili against Smith. Olajuwon on the wing. It's Harden with the drive. Houston moving it around. Shot clock at 6. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Smith's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Rockets. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Here's Ginobili. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's Ginobili outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Harden. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. Duncan with the bucket.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
For 3, Smith. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. That's on David Robinson. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide open jumpers.
Now here's Duncan. He's got 9. Duncan with the screen for Leonard with the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The dribble drive, yet another tool in Leonard's extensive arsenal, earns him a trip to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Rockets trail by 9. It's Harden with the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And on any given play, Kabir can take your breath away. He's just got that flair for the spectacular.
They get it back. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Gervin. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Kenny Smith.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny the Jet on point there from distance.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Drexler out there with Elijah. Then it's Harden. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Smith in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Harden against Gervin. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Another shot, and Robinson with the layup. And it's a 10-point San Antonio lead.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Gervin against Harden. To the paint. It's stolen by Duncan. Now Leonard. Right side Robinson. In the corner, Gervin with it. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Oh, great pass from Robinson. Scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Leonard looking around. Inside, Duncan. Elijah with the block. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Houston on D, trailing by 13 from the baseline. Here's Robinson. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Ginobili. The dish to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Duncan against Elijah. Shot clock at 5. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And it's San Antonio with another.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Smith against Ginobili. Kicks it out to Harden. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Harden's got 14 points here in the second half.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Here's Leonard. Elijah with the block. They retain possession.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Goes up from the top of the key. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Elijah with a screen on Ginobili. Smith the pass to Elijah. Malone dishes to Elijah. Houston moving the ball around. Smith for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Spurs leading by 9. Here's Gervin. Elijah grabs the miss. And Elijah has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Smith the pass to Malone. A shot by Harden, wide open. No good with the triple. It's Gervin on the wing, guarded by Harden. That one good for 2. Gervin's got 27.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Smith for three. Outside, Olajuwon. Tries it again. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And it's Houston's ball. It's a 13-point game. And it's Malone missing. The clock now can just run out for the Spurs. Now here's Ginobili. Kicks to Gervin. Fires away from way outside.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Drexler. And the 3 off target. To the left side wing. Gervin, pass to Robinson. Crafty move, and the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Harden. 3-pointer. To the wing, right side. Here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected.
That's an awesome defensive display by Duncan there, coming up with the block and aggressively sending that one back.
Here's McGrady. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ginobili, pass to Leonard. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Drexler.
San Antonio foul.
The Spurs making a switch here.
Personal foul. First team foul. In the lineup for the Spurs, number 10.
Here's McGrady. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Duncan. To the paint. Here's Dampier. Leonard looking around. Shot clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Ginobili. Got a hand on it, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's Houston's ball. Pass to Harden. Here's McGrady. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Back comes Houston in transition. Shots blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And here's Harden. They set a pick. The 3 is up. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dampier. Can they get it? Duncan, no good. Houston in the lead. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Malone, pass to Drexler. With the drive, and the layup is good off the glass.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Give him any space out on the perimeter, and you're taking some chances. Ginobili with the quick release.
Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Buries it down low. Drexler's gotten his second bucket. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 7-point differential. Screen by Robinson. Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's McGrady driving in. Here's Harden. The rebound by Duncan.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
No coverage that time.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
Here's McGrady. Right wing. Puts up a three. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. From behind the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Rockets ahead. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Houston?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. And a big finish by Robinson.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
McGrady, the pass to Malone. Pass to McGrady. Counted. McGrady's got 7 points. San Antonio trailing here. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Driving to the basket. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's McGrady. The shot from the low post is good. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter. On offense, here is San Antonio. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Dampier. Sinks it from distance.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
There's a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Leonard for 3. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Tries again. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's McGrady.
Oh, man.
Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
No good from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
To the inside. Cuts off the pass. And here we go. The Rockets in transition.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Dampier. They get the rebound. Robinson. Leonard outside.
2 minutes.
It's Robinson, high post. Just 5 to shoot. To stop the run. Full 24-second shot clock. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Harden scanning the floor. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
1:25 left in the first half. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Shoots. That one rolls around and rims out. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Robinson can't hit. Robinson's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to McGrady. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. The Rockets again can't hit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close
Previous plays under 2 shots.
challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To stop the drought. Got a piece of it. Pass to Dampier. 6 to shoot. Here's Ginobili. San Antonio again missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And so it's Houston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Houston with the ball. 13-point lead. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. For 3, Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but If they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard for three. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
To the middle. Outside for Harden. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Harden's got 11 points.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Robinson gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
First one falls for him. Harden hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Screen by Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Tipped away. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. This one for three. Dampier misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Harden with a bucket.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Fires for three. Drexler grabs the board. Takes a three. McGrady, good. He's got 16.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180, once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20. He now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. BA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. Outside Harden. Launches a three. Another three from Houston.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Tries to save it. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The three is up. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Drexler. He's got 6. Here's McGrady. And again, it's Houston.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
On offense, here are the Spurs. 1 minute left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Duncan. Out to the wing. Here's Ginobili. Count it. Ginobili's got 5 now.
Yeah, sure. Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. From deep. Another 3 from Houston.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Outside for Harden. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On offense, here is San Antonio. Duncan. That three's off the mark. Now Harden. 27 points for him. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Robinson. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 3-point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
The 3-pointer off the mark. Over to the left wing. For 3, Robinson. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And not where he earns his money, that 3-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Harden can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Pass to Malone. Now Harden. 3-pointer. Here's Drexler. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a big finish by Robinson.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's McGrady.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Here's Drexler. Offline with a 3. Drexler's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Leonard gets the bucket.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
On the wing, Harden. Nifty move. And Harden with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's McGrady. No good on the quick 3. And San Antonio has possession. Pass to Dampier. Looking to end this cold spell. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
3-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Harden. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And the free throw, no good. And here are the Spurs now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Ginobili for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Just a great catch and shoot player. Ginobili is so good at losing the defender and carving out just enough space to get off his clean shot.
Leonard for 3. Gets rebounded by Olajuwon.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's McGrady. Gets the 3 to fall. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Here's Drexler. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Here's Duncan. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The Rockets on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Harden. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Rebound San Antonio.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in. Good passing in the paint, maybe even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Harden. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. The layup misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Nails it from 3. And so Houston takes this one by a big mark.
And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And you can see kids' ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now, here's Mitchell. And it's slammed in by Malone.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 5.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Here's Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now Durant, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get them. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Kidd against Mitchell. Durant wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And that one's good. Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Maravich has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Outside Kirilenko. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And Brooklyn has possession. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Pete Maravich.
You got to like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul, look, that's not going to slow him down.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here is Maravich. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
1:56 left here in the first quarter. Now the dish to Lopez. Just 3 to shoot. Irving for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 8.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. Has a nice ring to it.
Gobert with a screen on Irving, and a wide open look for Kirilenko. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Lopez after the miss from KD. And the dunk by Lopez.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Maravich against Irving. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Look from Durant. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And both free throws good for Malone.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Irving for three. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell finds Malone. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Puts up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 17 now.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Unloads. Here's Mitchell. Buries it down low. He's got 11.
The floater's an important shot for Mitchell, and he's got it down. He can alter his release any way he needs to.
Irving, good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Gobert, and Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Irving with a clean look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
It's Maravich on the wing. Mitchell outside. Out to Kirilenko. Jacks up a three. And Utah another three.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
KD dishes the Kid. A three. And the Nets another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Irving can't hit. Jazz trail by 10. There's the drive. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 10.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
No good from Durant. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Kirilenko. Good work defensively by KD. Irving against Kirilenko. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist from Julius Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Kirilenko. And there's the drive. Good D by Irving.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Lopez with the steal from past the arc. And it's Irving missing. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 10-point game. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Kidd, and the shot goes in. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Irving surveying the floor. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first free throw is good.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. And Utah another 3.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Kirilenko, the pass to Malone. For 3, Maravich. And Utah another 3.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Irving finds Lopez. Back to Irving. The Nets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. First one falls for him.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
Gobert dishes to Maravich. Pass to Malone. Outside Maravich. From 15 feet away, that one's not going to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. So that's the Nets 5. Irving kicks to Durant. Utah with the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Maravich against Kidd. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
It's stolen by Gobert. Malone with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the Nets miss again. Jazz trail by 6. To the inside. Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Durant, no good. KD's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Outside for Durant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Nets leading by 4. Outside Irving. Cranes the three-pointer. Irving's got 30 points.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Kicks it out to Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
He takes it in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball. And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket for Mitchell.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance.
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Kirilenko, and Utah again with the bucket.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
Lopez, a screen on Maravich. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Irving from long range bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Gobert. On the wing, Malone. Gobert with a screen for Malone. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Here he goes. Mitchell wide open. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. And we'll be back with you. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Gobert. And it's Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3.
Okay, this is what he does. Mitchell, he's got a scorer's mindset full on.
KD sets the pick for Irving. Bobbed up there for Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Malone. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Maravich. And it's sent back by KD. Irving against Maravich. And the pass to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Irving with a clean look. It goes straight through with the swish. And the Nets lead by 8.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now Irving. 3-pointer. Irving passes to Lopez. Kidd kicks to Irving. From outside, off the mark. Jazz trail by 6. And here's Maravich for 3. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 6 assists in the game. KD a screen on Mitchell. The kick out to Irving, taken away by Kirilenko. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Irving passes to Kidd. And the Nets miss again. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. So they take the lead. That's 36 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Down low. Maravich with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. Mitchell passes to Malone. Back to Mitchell. From the top of the key. That one a little long. Nets trail by 3. Irving with the ball. Durant way outside. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Kirilenko into the lane. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to KD. Back to Kidd. Irving kicks to KD. Shoots over Maravich. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Utah leading by 5. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Mirovic. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter, and the shot goes in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Kidd, no good. And it's the Jazz's ball. Mitchell, this is Mirovic. Kevin Durant with the rebound. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Mirovic with it. He's picked up by KD. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So we'll see Pete Maravich go to the free throw line here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Took him no time at all on that one. Mitchell's got 39.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Karolinko into the lane. Can't cash in from close range. So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 10. Pass to Durant from the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Karolinko. And stolen by Irving. This one for 3. Can't get it to fall.
Now here we stand and hover
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Kirilenko. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Kidd on the wing. Durant. Inside. And Gobert with a block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he sinks the second.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a format.
Irving. Irving's for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Good work there as it goes. Kirilenko's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right side, Mitchell. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Out left to the wing. Kirilenko passes to Malone. Here's Maravich. There's the steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. And the shot's good by Irving.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Pass to Malone. The 3-ball. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Durant, pass to Irving. It's tipped.
good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Here's Durant into the lane.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
To the inside. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Durant looking around. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. Utah leading. Pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah with a three.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Maravich. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Now Lopez. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Now here's Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kirilenko going inside, and the layup falls. Kirilenko's got 9.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Maravich. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Count that one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside for Irving. Ooh, poked away. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Jazz out in front, up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant with the bucket.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Off the inbound. And he hits the jumper.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Durant way outside. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Kidd. Lopez with it. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen. The 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Back to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
To the paint. Durant, chalk up 2 there. Durant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Kirilenko. Jacks up a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Nets with the lead. Outside Durant. Launches it from deep. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Malone. Guarded by Durant. Here's Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The shake. And it's laid up and in by Irving.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Lopez passes to Durant. KD gets a step. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
And so he hits both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Outside Irving. And he's going. Durant finishes off the lob.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. 20 feet out. Here's Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Malone. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Malone. No good on the buzzer beater.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So the Utah 5 right now. He nails it, and we're tied. Maravich has got 9.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
And he's good on the second. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Irving. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
The 3, Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Kirilenko. And there's the drive. Mitchell on the drive to the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Over Irving. And another miss by Utah. 4-3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. And it's an 8-point Nets lead.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
Blocked. Outside Irving. And the bucket is good. And Brooklyn leads by 10.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the three-pointer goes.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Durant for free. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The shot. Misses off the left iron.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez. And the first one at the line is good.
Now one for the Jazz.
It's both from the stripe. 59 seconds left in the third. Irving with it. 19 points in the game. It's Durant with a drive. Pass to Kidd from outside the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. The 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Maravich. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Kidd. He's got 9. All alone. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Brooklyn leads by 13.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Just 5 on the clock. Irving, the pass to Irving. Intercepted. In transition. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the street. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
These calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Up top, Durant. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good. Durant's got 26.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
And there's the lob. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, the big man. Putting some extra spice on that one. Malone with the explosive jam.
Here's Durant. Irving looking around. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. To the middle. It's stolen by Irving. It's stolen away. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Oh, nice shot by Kirilenko.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
for three. Durant. KD. What else would you expect?
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all too.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Utah trailing here. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Malone. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
You know, you can't go for this if you're the defense. I mean, once Malone has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
Both good from the line that time. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Irving, and he drives in. Can't hit from in close.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Here's Mitchell. Over to the wing. Inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. Irving for three. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
And Durant with the big finish.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
From that close, he's almost automatic. No wonder the defense is all over Gobert.
First free throw is good. And that brings him within single digits. And he makes both free throws.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
Outside Irving. Driving inside. Irving finds Lopez. Back to Irving. And he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. On defense, the Nets. 8-point game. Here's Maravich. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Outside Durant. Utah with the rebound. Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
This one.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Mirovic. Rudy Gobert is out there with Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Mitchell in at the one.
You know, the thinking is defensively you're trying to close off the lane, but how crafty is Kevin Durant at his ability to bounce off and still make you commit?
Durant nails both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Lopez grabs the board. For three, Kidd off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Now Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Irving attacking outside. KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. KD's got 5 points so far.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Malone, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Utah with the rebound.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. Malone right side. Basket good. 5 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And it's Mitchell missing. Mitchell's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And a wide open look for Irving. And the 3 off target. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 1. Kidd against Mitchell. On its way from Irving for 2. And the Nets miss again. Outside Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Here's Mitchell driving in, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's KD, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Last 2 minutes to play.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
So it's Brooklyn now. For 3, Kidd. A 3-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Maravich kicks to Gobert. Mitchell wide open. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Back to KD.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He misses the free throw.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen, and boy, good night when he starts to cook.
It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Irving. 3-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. It's Gobert with the ball for Utah. They trail by 1.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Irving, the power on that throwdown.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
.30 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside Maravich. And again, it's Utah. Nets trail by 4. Irving.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
Here's Mitchell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 14.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Jazz lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. For three, Kidd. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. He's got 9.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Kirilenko. Brooklyn with the rebound. The pass to Lopez. Mitchell against Kidd. Stolen by Mitchell. Malone wide open. Cans the shot from the wing.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
To the middle. And the dunk by Lopez.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside for Kidd. Wide open. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off the shot here. And Gobert throws it down.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
KD dishes to Lopez. Back to Durant. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And here's Maravich from the arc. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Stolen by Mitchell. He kicks it to Maravich. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Tries again. And Maravich with the nice basket inside. Maravich has got 6.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Irving can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by KD. And here's Maravich for 3. Maravich missing again.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Maravich kicks to Malone. Here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Julius Irving.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Irving finds Irving. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. Good on the three-point shot. 14 points for him.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Irving, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Jazz trail by 4, outside Kirilenko. Outside Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You simply must account for Rudy Gobert and keep him off the offensive glass. He's done it his whole career.
Durant with a wide open look. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. And Durant comes to help. Maravich the pass to Gobert. And here's Mitchell from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 19 points.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Outside for Durant. Kid against Mitchell. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Jazz up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So on the floor for Utah, Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3 spot.
And you got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Outside Kidd. Tries it from the top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. Kidd's got 16 points.
And how about the game from Kidd? I mean, we know he's an elite passer, but when his team needs points, this guy can carry the load as well.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And on the way from Irving for 3, bangs home the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Offensive rebound. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Utah leading. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out to Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep. Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Malone dishes to Mitchell. Off target with his 3. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. And Irving launches it from deep. KD, that's for 2. That one's good from the corner.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. Utah moving it around. Lets it go. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. And Brooklyn has possession. 4-point game. Outside, KD. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Tries the spin move. 4 on the shot clock. Malone with the steal. It's 2-on-1. A clear look for Mitchell. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Mitchell's got 21.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Here's Irving. Good work defensively by Maravich. Jazz leading by 3. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Maravich against Irving. Outside Kid. Durant for 3. Gobert pulls it in.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Kid passes to Lopez. The offensive rebound. Durant over to the wing. Looking to end the run. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Lopez.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And Utah again with the bucket.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
Durant and KD throws it down.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that great with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Utah. Andre Kirilenko. Shooting 2.
And both free throws good for Kirilenko. Nets trail by 8. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Irving. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Maravich, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. And Utah again with the bucket.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. A terrific quarter for him. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Maravich. What a terrific move that was. Maravich has got 19 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Maravich against Irving. Screen by Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Maravich the pass to Malone. Shoots over KD. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Fires from way outside. What a shot by Durant!
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Utah has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Taken away by Kidd.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
KD, that's for 2. And that's good for 2. KD's got 8 points in the quarter.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been KD bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Stolen by Kirilenko. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Irving from long range. It's Durant on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Kidd against Mitchell. He feeds it to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
And here is Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now. Look at that killer instinct.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. 1:31 left to play here in the 4th. Sinks the triple.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Utah.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Spins. Kirilenko converts after the nice spin.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim? This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Shots good by Mitchell.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Mirovic against Irving. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Coming up on the floor for your Knicks, number 44, Derek Coleman.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Irving missing. Off the mark.
Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. There's Davis with the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul beats his shooters.
George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Pass to Lewis. Here's Person. Here's George. He takes it in, takes it into the teeth of the D, and converts the layup.
Smooth off the bounce with the strength to finish through contact. Paul George showing us how it's done.
And Davis slams it home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's George with the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
And Williamson throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
Davis, that's good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Davis from long range. Lewis with the rebound. Daniels passes to George. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
George with a steal. Up again.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Paul. To the inside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Looking to end the run. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Chuck Person.
That free throw good from Ingram.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
Person. And that one is stuffed right through.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Williamson with the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Indiana leading. Pass to George. To the left wing. Person passes to Lewis. George scanning the floor. Shoots over Davis.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Outside Paul. And here's Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
1:29 left in the opening quarter. Here's Lewis. Pass to Person. Here's Lewis. Here's Person. Covered by Ingram. Person passes to Lewis. Off target from outside. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Person. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here's Person. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Second chance effort. And Davis with the block.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
Davis misses. Davis against George. Here's Granger. There's the drive. Here's Lewis. Gets an open look and hits it. Lewis has got 5 now.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the 3. George, blocked again! Williamson, right side. Davis, a screen. And he lobs it up top. And here's the fast break. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Great hustle by Paul, using his speed in the open court. And then, of course, he's an excellent finisher.
Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
The grace, the athleticism, most bigs could not have pulled that off, but AD makes it look easy.
George for 3, offensive rebound. Granger passes to Person, 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Tries yet again. They grab their own miss. Pass to George. With the clock winding down, and George with the jam.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Outside Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul, and the shot's good. Lewis has got 7 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And stolen by Paul. Davis finds Davis. Ingram with the ball. Williamson with a screen on George. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back. And that's exactly what you need. Everybody, big and small, crashing the glass.
Here's Ingram, cleared away by Person.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
It's good. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Bam! When AD dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
Down low. Pass to Granger. Back to Daniels. Here's Lewis. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to George.
2 minutes remaining in the
Lots of room. That's good on the jumper. 14 points for him.
Paul George will make the defense work. You can't leave him alone anywhere.
Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort, and he brings the energy.
Snatched up. The kick out to Paul. Ingram on the wing. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Gotta stay on your feet. Brandon Ingram is good at getting defenders to bite on the fake.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's George. Pass to Person. Goes back up. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Paul finds Davis. Going inside. Deflected. They retain possession. Davis, the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. To the paint. Pass to Davis. Here's Ingram. And finally, they hit one. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
When they look that good, Ingram is so consistent. Defense, you have to keep a closer eye on him.
George with the bucket. And Indiana leads by 5.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
The kick out to Paul. The steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Pushing it up now. Daniels passes to Lewis. Crosses over. Here's Person. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. We'll be right back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans trail. Paul with it. He's got 5. It's Davis with the drive. And here's Ingram from the arc. Williamson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, man, I'm happy I didn't have to box out Zion. He's a load.
Ranger passes to Lewis. Pass to Person. 5 on the clock. Hits the target from 18 feet. Person's got 9.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Now here's Paul. Tightly guarded. To the inside.
Indiana. Personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Ingram on the wing. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Pass to Lewis. To the right side. Here's Person. And it's off from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Paul for the tie. Drops in the three. Give him 8.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Here's George. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
George hits them both. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Ingram double teamed. Pass to Davis. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The Pacers again can't hit. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Indiana on offense. The lead is 2. Here's Lewis. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside for Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 8 assists in the game.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trades.
Now here's Williamson. Give him 8. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Pass to Granger. George against Davis. Shot to stop the run. George, no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And finished off by Davis.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
They're just playing to Williamson's strength. He has great hands. He's a great finisher. Excellent play call.
And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. To the wing on the left. Paul looking over the floor. And he lobs it up to the rim. Williamson misses.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, sweet move. And the jam by George.
This game continues to be about Paul George. I would continue to get him the ball.
Offensive board. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. It could go. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The previous play is under
out again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real...
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Person in at the three. And Davis gets it to go.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Outside Paul. There's the three. Williamson passes to Davis. Back to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's a three from Paul. To the left side wing. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Launches it. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game. Pulls up on the wing. The Pelicans pull it in. Paul's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Davis down low. Outside Davis. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. In transition, here come the Pacers.
Outstanding dunk from Paul George. This is why the defense can't let him get too deep.
And Williamson throws it down.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
The crossover. It's George with the drive. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Poke loose. They set the pick. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple. George has got 25 points.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lewis, yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And now just a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
That's what you have to do. Clutch shots, clutch shooters, they come through in those positions.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Yep, that one's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. And New Orleans leads by 7.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
The three, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Big points as the stakes rise, so does George's impact on the game.
Takes a step back. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Pass to Granger. Here's the pick. Down low. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Paul. Now here's Williamson, right wing. Paul passes to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. And a deep 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance,
okay. Oh my goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, indeed.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Back to Ingram. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. And New Orleans leads by 6.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
He makes the second free throw, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And here's Ingram from the arc. He drops it from range.
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of...
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned hundreds.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Danny Granger out there at person. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Williamson against Granger. A drive by ball.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
On the wing, George. Into the lane. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And it's Davis missing. Now the Pacers with it. George passes to Person. To the inside. Back to Daniels. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Offensive rebound. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Granger for the 3. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Williamson. There's the screen. Driving the lane. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Lewis. He feeds it to Daniels. And he jams it with authority.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Lewis outside for George. There's the pass to Person. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
And the second free throw, good. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 3. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
The drive by Granger. Lewis with the 3. Outside for George. Granger with the screen for George. The 19-foot shot. Yes, that goes in. George has got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's Davis with the jam.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's George. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Davis has the open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Person. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. The 3 from Davis. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Granger. Lewis passes to Person. Shoots over Ingram. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by New Orleans. George kicks it out to Granger. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Granger's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lewis against Paul. Outside for Davis. Passes it to Ingram. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
Nobody near Granger. And Indiana, another three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New Orleans on top, leading. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Person. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. Davis, the pass to Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
He's an elite big man. Davis is so good at using that footwork and those post moves down low.
Lewis outside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Granger outside. No one near him. And again, it's Indiana converting. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Davis against George. Davis drives in. Ingram kicks to Davis. From the stripe, buries the jump shot. Ingram's got 5.
I'd like to see that as Ingram hits a shot from the mid-range. It's going to open some things up.
From deep, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
The 3 from Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williamson's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. It's stolen by Davis. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the awareness from Zion, I think that's something with playing time, with his maturity, it's going to continue to improve. Now a really good passer at his position.
George dishes to Lewis. Back to George. Kicks it out to Granger. To the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Paul passes to Davis. Ripped away. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Pass to Person. Here is Daniels, defended by Paul. George passes to Daniels. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Count it. Good. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
Well, great instincts of Paul there. Solid at creating havoc in the open court and then coming up with the steal.
They recover it. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that one's good by Davis.
Strong handles by Anthony Davis. Put that guy on skates there.
Driving inside. Count that one.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Ingram outside. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis outside. Pass to Person. And he drives in. Daniels kicks to Granger. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Williamson missing.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Person. Again, Indiana. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Person's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Paul for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And if he gets a good look, Paul's going to make you pay from distance.
Back to Lewis. Shoots from the elbow. Kicks it out to Granger. Ball's knocked loose. The pass to Person. Just 5 on the clock. Over Paul. They grab their own miss. Passes it to Person. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And another shot. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Outside, Davis. The 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. New Orleans on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Ingram is out there with Williamson. There's Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Person. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Williamson dishes to Ingram. Fires, high post, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Kicks it out to Williamson. With the drive. Paul left side. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And now it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
The shot by George, wide open. And Indiana, another three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's Terrence Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. George. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. 14 points for George.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The three from Davis. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Pass to Person. Here's Lewis. George looking around. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And here's Davis for three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
And here's Davis for three. Danny Granger pulls it in. Pacers trail by 5. George, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
Just playing hard. George not letting up at all at the offensive end.
It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Paul outside. Floats it up for Williamson. Blows the alley-oop jam. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Person the pass to Daniels. He lobs it up, and Davis sends it back. Paul outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When you guard CP3, you just can't allow him to do whatever he wants. He's just too good.
And both free throws good from Paul.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Ingram with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside for Davis. The shot from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Davis has got 27.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Paul. And it's Davis with the jam.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself into position and then grab the rebound.
George way out. Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pelicans lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Lewis. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels into the center position. Knocked away. Stolen by George. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Person. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for New Orleans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. For three, Lewis gets the bucket.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Here's Davis, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A powerful point guard, Bear Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards, but Barron also way too quick for larger guards.
Daniels passes to Person. Here's George.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode. Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
Throw good, Paul George. And George drops them both. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Lewis against Paul. Davis surveying the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Danny Granger.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
So he gets them both. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Person. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here he goes. It's good. Check that basket. He's now 5 for 9.
Man, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Out to Ingram. Back to Williamson. And yes, it's good.
And Zion really lighting it up in this one.
And it's Granger penetrating. Outside for George. There's the pick. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Team foul.
Lewis passes to Person. Davis with it. George picks him up.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Inside, and Williamson throws it down.
So awesome to see Zion healthy and showing off that elite athleticism.
Granger against Paul. Will it go? That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Granger.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean training threes.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
That shot missing.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
The pull-up. Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to Granger. Back to Lewis. Clock at 4. Here's Person, and again it's Indiana converting.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
And both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Davis against George. 13 feet away. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Count that bucket.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ingram wide open with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Tipped! Here's Person. From downtown, buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Now here's Davis. Fires the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Lewis to the wing, right side. Pass to Person. Driving in. Here's George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by New Orleans. Tipped. To the middle.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Now Paul. Pass to Ingram. From the arc. And they get it back. Outside for Davis. Knocks down the long J.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create problems.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Davis with it. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis from long range. No good. Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. Here's Granger. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
There's Davis with the three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 7 points.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
The game now all tied up.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Stolen by Davis. Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. And here are the Pacers now. Inside. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Ingram on the wing. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Now George. Here's Granger to end the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Person. 5 points in the game. Pass to Granger. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's Paul. And here's Williamson. Now here's Davis. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. .59 seconds left to play in the first. Davis misses. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. Nice D from Paul. Here's Davis. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Person. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Paul for 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
By no means a volume three-point shooter. Paul picks his spots and is very accurate.
That shot is good, Lewis.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Ingram. Up top, Davis. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit. 2 on the clock. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pelicans on top, up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
14.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Williamson.
Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
George against Davis. And the jam by George.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And finished off by Davis.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
George, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Fires from the wing. Williamson finds Davis. Drives to the hoop. Back to Williamson. The slash from Zion.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
Knocked loose and stolen by Paul. George against Davis. The kick out to Paul. Oh, George with a steal. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Daniels. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Ooh, poked away. Paul with a steal. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Here's Granger. They get the rebound. Pass to Person from deep. Out to the wing. The 3 is up. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 9.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Davis from long range. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's a pick. George drives in. Pass to Lewis. Here's Person. George outside. 3-pointer. Clock at 6. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Can't get the go-ahead bucket. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Spins. Williamson outside. Let's go with a 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And I love the confidence from Zion. He's put a lot of work into his jumper.
George for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. 11 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Fires the 3. Stolen by Davis. Launches a 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. Lewis passes to Granger. Here's George. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So he gets them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this one. Davis against George. To the left wing. Kicks it out to Williamson. Takes a three. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Up top, George. Check by Davis. Good. George has got 13.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Back to Davis. Lets it go from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Indiana trailing here. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
First team foul.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. And stolen by Williamson.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
Now here's Williamson. 5 to shoot. Outside for Ingram. The 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
George against Davis. George scanning the floor. Over to the left wing. Here's Granger. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Pelicans ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
For 3, George. Williams grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis down low. George defending. And they get it back. And that one drops. Davis has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. George left side. They need this. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williamson for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Cans it from the wing. Granger's got 13.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And he gets that one.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. And so it's Indiana with it after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. And the jam by George.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Here's Davis. Outside for Ingram. Fades away. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert. Down low. Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Filthy. I mean, the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Lewis. No good with the triple. Lewis has gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. And here's Ingram outside. Connects from downtown. Ingram's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Granger, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And it's good for 2. Ingram's got 17.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Pass to Person, back to George. Indiana again missing. Now here's Ingram. 17 points in the game. Davis from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Davis has got 22.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Pelicans on top, just dominating this one. And fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Shot's good by Granger.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. And here's George. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball finds Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Person. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Ingram. Ingram double teamed. 11 feet out. And again, New Orleans, no good. Here's Lewis. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
And here's Davis. Now Davis. And George with some nice D.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
No good on the triple. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Jacks up a 3. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got 5 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Davis. Paul looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, no good by New Orleans. Throws it up high and out of bounds. The Pelicans will take it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Paul passes to Williamson. Paul with it. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Paul with those little micro hesitations. I'm just glad I don't have to guard him anymore.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's the three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Davis against George. Left side Paul. Back to Davis. Pulls up. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Person. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Williamson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. George outside. Here's Granger to the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Sends it home from three-point land.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Davis gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Outside Paul. And he's going for the lob. To the middle. Doesn't go that time.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Ingram. Driving to the basket. Good on the bucket.
Never a doubt in the mind of Brandon Ingram.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Good heads-up basketball.
Let's take the first train to California.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the New York Knicks. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Doncic out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Nash, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now Frazier. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. The screen from Ewing. Here's Houston. Dishes it to Ewing. And a missed layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
The drive by Nowitzki. Excellent defense there from Ewing. New York with the ball. Here's Houston. Pass to Ewing. And here's DeBusschere. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. DeBusschere's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Knicks. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Nash going inside. Pass to Blackman. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Now off the inbound. Out to Ewing. Fires from deep. The steal. Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
Doncic feeling it out. Now the pass to Blackman. Nash against Frazier. Out to Nash. Nowitzki sets a screen for Nash. And a miss there on the triple. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Nash. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Here's Doncic. And that one hits back iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
To the hoop, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Nash outside. Into the lane. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now, here's Nash. Passes it to Donaldson. Picks it out to Nowitzki. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
New York leading by 8. To the wing right side. Back to DeBusschere. Pass to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 13-footer, and that one goes long.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 5 minutes.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now, here's Nash. Dallas, no good that time either. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside, Frazier out to Ewing. Ewing, a screen on Doncic. Here's Anthony. Shoots over Doncic. Anthony's shot is off.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target from the wing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Nash. And it's Blackman and a two-guard. And that one is good. Ewing's got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nash. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Boy, the pure jumper of Nash. The ball looks so sweet coming off his fingertips.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now, here's Nash. He has 6. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Doncic has a really nice feel for the court and the game, able to control the tempo because of it.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 8. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And he's good on the 3-ball. Blackman's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's DeBusschere. And there's the pass to Houston. Back to DeBusschere. The dish to Ewing. Passes it to Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. And it's blocked. Here's DeBusschere. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough. Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He's got 11. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Here's DeBusschere. Frazier outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, the ball gets sent in Ewing's direction, and he just gets busy, goes to work, snatching the pass right out of the air and putting it down.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash.
Second team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:28 left now here in the second. Houston can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's stolen by Anthony. To the paint. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Doncic kicks to Nash. Blackman the pass to Nash. From downtown, another 3 for Dallas.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
New York leading by 4. Driving the lane, out to Anthony. Ewing the pass to Anthony. It's Ewing that time, and the assist by Anthony. Ewing's got 8 points in the quarter.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Anthony against Doncic. Nash outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
Such an unpredictable player. Nash keeps defenses on their toes and just baits them into mistakes. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And stolen by Nash. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Dave DeBusschere really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki a screen. Back to Nash. Dallas moving it around for the lead. It's good. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. Frazier outside. Up top to Busher. Defended by Nowitzki. Out to Ewing. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Houston can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Nash with no one around. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Frazier. Ewing outside. He kicks it to DeBusschere.
Oh, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
And Anthony gets it to go.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Nash outside. Another three for Dallas.
The sharpshooter Nash, especially efficient and lethal from outside the arc with that really efficient stroke of his.
Frazier against Nash. To the right side. Frazier outside. Kicks it to Carmelo. Pass to DeBusschere. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here is Frazier, and you have to like the way he's orchestrated their offense.
He's been a conductor out there today, keeping their offense in a flow and his teammates happy. Gotta love seeing Houston get space there to shoot it from deep. He is one of the best from beyond the arc.
And the Mavericks with possession here after New York gets the three. Here's Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And Nash, here we go. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Here's Donaldson. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
They get it back. Out to the wing. Here's Houston. That's good. And Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Nash outside. In it goes for the 5th time, and 10 shots for him this game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. To the wing on the left. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. And no good. Nice D from Doncic. The Mavericks shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Dallas leading by 6. Nash the pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. Doncic outside. Launches it. Second chance shot. Out to Nash. From deep. It's hauled in by Ewing. Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got assist number 5 here tonight. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nash, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here is DeBusschere after the Mavericks pick up 3. Houston, the pass to Ewing. Outside Anthony, down low. The kick out to Frazier. Fires for 3, and again, New York with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And that one miss shouldn't be too costly because he was able to make it a 2-possession game.
Frazier. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. Kept alive. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Fast break, Dallas. Back to Nash. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony left side. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Nash right side. Nowitzki outside. The pass to Blackman. Driving inside. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Right wing. Doncic outside. Passes it to Nash. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Doncic. Stolen by DeBusschere. Pass to Houston. Picked off in midair. And now the fast break. Nash with the ball. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Nash. Nash has got 5 assists in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. That they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
DeBusschere, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind the layup.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls, everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the New York head coach talking to his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Blackman.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. DeBusschere hits them both.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Here's Nash. Back to Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, you got to know Nowitzki's looking to shoot in these situations. I mean, that's who he is. A big-time performer down the stretch.
Here's DeBusschere. It drops, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Watch out now. Nash is on fire.
Now, here's Ewing. T right on him. Here's the 3. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Nash, it's good!
And Nash wants to be that guy to take the big shot. This is what being a leader is all about.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Nash, the pass to Blackman. It's money from deep.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's DeBusschere. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2.
A dynamic and confident scorer. Houston, as steady as it gets at the offensive end.
8 seconds left in the game. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Here's Ewing. It falls!
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. New York calls timeout. Guys, what's your take?
They're in a tough spot right now. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Stand up. Make some noise.
Here's Houston.
If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Blackman, rebound by the Clippers. And he lobs it up.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Nash passes to Donaldson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Brand. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Paul. In transition, here come the Clippers. Blocked. Here's Donaldson. Leonard defending. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
And Griffin gets it to go.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
The kick out to Griffin. The 3. Fires in the triple. Griffin's got 5 points.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year.
And so Paul will bring it up for Los Angeles, leading by 5. From deep. Clippers keep it alive. And it's in there.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic. Can they get it? On the take. And the layup is up and in.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
There was some serious muscle on that one.
And all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. Here's Doncic. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Here's Leonard. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, this guy is so effective with the pump fake. Luka Doncic gets the defender off his feet. Beautiful.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Here's Blackman. Still no points. Here's Nowitzki. Misses in close.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Takes it inside. And the basket by Nash.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
The Clippers in the lead. Leonard looking around. Tries it from 19. Here's McAdoo. Second chance effort. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Here's Griffin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Vintage Blake Griffin finish at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Free. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Clippers on top, leading by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position.
Boy, don't test Blake. Boy, every move out there on the floor, he's anticipating and sending it back.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 6.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Now here's Leonard. The D's right on him. Uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nash into the lane and scores off the crossover.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Leonard outside. Outside call. Pass to Free. 4-3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
From behind the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Griffin. He has 7. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Nash passes to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Pulls up, high post. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Here's Griffin. It's tipped. They get it back. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Nash. Oh, there's the alley.
You really love how Nowitzki rolls to the cup. Defenders no answer for his length once he gets the ball after the screen.
Here's a three from Paul. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Leonard. 12 points for him. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. A minute 31 left in the first half. Here's Free. From outside, off the mark. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. There's the drive. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Come on now, very few in the catch-and-shoot game better than...
That's
a bad
my!
man right there!
Wow! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Nash. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Paul. This one for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Nash misses. And here are the Clippers now. Paul looking it over. 29 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Mavericks with a rebound. Pass to Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Now here's Griffin. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, leading by 1. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Mavericks leading. Doncic up top. In the paint, Luka!
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nash in at the point guard position. Paul for 3. Tries the spin move. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And for the Clippers, here's Blackman. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's Leonard. 12 points for him. Shot clock at 5. The Claw attacking. Pass to Free for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. On the take. Yep, count it. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
And that one's good. McAdoo's got 6. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Blackman. Deflected. And it's the Clippers on the break. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Here's Nash. Going inside. And Chris Paul clears it away. Here's Free. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Yeah, a fantastic feed from the big man. Blake Griffin's feel for when his guys are open is truly special.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Uncovered. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Griffin on the wing. Leonard for 3. Drains the triple. 15 points in the game.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's McAdoo. He has 6. Leonard for 3. Griffin passes to Free. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Doncic delivers from range.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Doncic passes to Nash. Knocked away, and stolen by Leonard. To the paint. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Paul passes to Leonard. Here's Free, guarded by Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. The shot by Free, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. Donaldson passes to Doncic. They set the pick. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Griffin. Again, Dallas.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
And Leonard throws it down hard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Personal foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Lets the 3 fly, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 19 points.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. And time. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Doncic passes to Blackman, and it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Leonard, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
Here's Nash. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Nash. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game. The Clippers trail. Leonard outside. Leonard spikes it down.
Well, Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Here's Blackman. Leonard defending. Doncic outside. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here are the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard passes to Griffin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, the defense gives Griffin their best effort on the interior, but this guy just has an understanding of how to draw that contact.
Good on both. Here's Nash. To the inside. Doncic. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Right side, Paul. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Nash passes to Nowitzki. The wide open shot is on the money.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Here's Nash. Shoots it from the high post. Again, Dallas.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
3, that's good.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Leonard on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. And hammers it home over the D.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Leonard outside. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic up top, inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
Paul for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, he powers right through the defender. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
From downtown, Cree, that's good. Cree's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Leonard for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Blackman. It falls!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Leonard passes to Free. To the middle. Out to Leonard. There's the triple. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He makes the first of 3, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Well, because of his history of delivering in clutch moments, boy, I think the last guy you hope to foul was Kawhi Leonard. Does he prove us correct? Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Here's Nash. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team.
Here's Nash. He's guarded by Paul. Doncic outside. And so they foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. They're losing by 3. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Well, the weekend obviously isn't. Full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now, the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. Sinks the three-pointer.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And Brand wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Trains the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Leonard. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Pass to Frazier from past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Left side, Leonard.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. And McAdoo kicks to Griffin. Takes it inside. It's good.
The defense has to be terrified when Blake Griffin makes his mind up to drive it hard.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Leonard. DeBusschere with a screen on Paul. Poked away. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
And at this stage in Chris Paul's career, he relies on experience as much as athleticism in transition.
Anthony up on top. Paul with the steal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ewing finds Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Anthony. Paul with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. There's the pass to Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Blake Griffin's teammates have to say wow, because they get the chance night in and night out to see something fantastic.
Here's Frazier. Passes to Houston. Here's DeBusschere. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard, that's for two. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
Great look by Blake Griffin. When your foreman has that ability to pass the basketball, it's a major advantage.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response. Blake Griffin showing off his point guard skills on that play.
1:33 left to play in the first. Kicks it out to Paul. Brand outside. And another three for the Clippers. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Here is Brand after New York gets the three. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
Not the tallest or most athletic big, but Brand using the smarts to get to the line. He can beat you with his mind.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside for Griffin. Outside Leonard. And that one drops for him.
Strong, unflappable, and crafty. Leonard's got it all.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Leonard inside. Hall finds Griffin. That three off the mark. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. They trail by 6. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Now DeBusschere. Back to Ewing. Misses the layup.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Clippers lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
They've got Griffin. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Brand, and it's McAdoo in at the center position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And it's in there.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Back to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. DeBusschere's got 11 points.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Kicks it out to Paul. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside Griffin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Carmelo. Here's Houston. And it goes down 2 points. Houston's got his 2nd bucket.
And nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Leonard with no one around. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Houston. There's the 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. Wow. The 3 from Anthony. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Up top, Leonard. He's got 6, and the wide open shot from Griffin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's to Busher. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Now here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Paul. Clock at 6. And the layup falls. Paul's got 6.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score near the rim.
Paul against Frazier. The rejection by Paul. Leonard against Anthony. From the corner. And too long on the shot.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
To the inside. Ewing misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's McAdoo, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And here's Leonard, following the 3-pointer by Carmelo Anthony.
Kawhi Leonard is one of those guys who is elite at the mid-range jumper.
To the paint, and it's Anthony with the jam. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
McAdoo. Brand passes to Leonard. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. It doesn't go for him. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony down low, defended by Paul. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Paul. Stolen by Ewing. DeBusschere dishes to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Shot to stop the run. And No luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Dave DeBusschere really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. You've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Houston at the 2 spot. Frazier against Paul. Fades away. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Griffin. Oh!
Yes. He's a hard guy to knock off balance. Blake Griffin taking the hit and staying in rhythm.
Here's DeBusschere.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Freeze checked in for Brand.
First team coming onto the floor.
Clippers on defense.
Number 24,
outside Anthony. Over Free. Here's Ewing. Over to the left wing. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Inside, and stolen by McAdoo. Leonard attacking. Cole, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Houston. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Outside Leonard. Here's World B. Free. Kicks it to Paul. Pulls from the top of the key. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now here's Griffin, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. It's tipped. It's stolen by Frazier. DeBusschere down low. Free defending. Frazier against Paul. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closer. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Fires the 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Free kicks it out to Leonard. The pass to Free.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Leonard inside. He's against Ewing. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. The kick out to Frazier. Paul with the steal and pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
The quickness of Chris Paul isn't limited to just his offense. He is an amazing defender who can really rack up the steals.
Frazier left side. DeBusschere with it. He's picked up by Paul. DeBusschere passes to Houston. Frazier outside. 4 on the shot clock. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. New York moving the ball around. Pass to Houston. Free throw line jump shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Tries again. Frazier kicks to Anthony. A shot by Frazier, no good. Clippers trail by 7. The 3. Cans it from downtown. He's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. The screen from Ewing. Here's Houston. New York, no good that time either.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. That gives them the lead. Leonard's got 13 points.
As we've seen, there's nothing Leonard can't do. He's polished every aspect of his game.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Clippers on top, up 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Griffin out there with McAdoo. Then there's Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Ewing the pass to Carmelo. Ewing with it. Chris Paul covering. Feeds it to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Pass to Free. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Leonard the bounce pass. Here's Griffin, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. He takes it in. Can't hit from in close. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Free. Ball outside. It's stolen by Frazier. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Houston. Drills the three-pointer. Houston's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around. He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Paul with the steal. There's the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And as a defender trying to stop the drive, Chris Paul shifts gears so well, it's hard to beat him to the spot.
And he makes both free throws.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere to take the lead. Six to shoot. Anthony nowhere around. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Clutch performer Carmelo Anthony buries a big shot.
Leonard on the wing. All up top, Frazier covering. The shot's good from Paul.
I love seeing Chris Paul come alive on these possessions. He's an exceptional shooter who does not back away in big moments.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And another turnover here by New York.
Oh my goodness, he's kicking himself. You know, that's a critical time to commit a turnover. No telling how that error will ultimately play out.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Griffin's shot is off.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Frazier outside. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
1:24 left to play in the final quarter. No coverage that time. DeBuscher's got 20.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
And there it is for him. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Trying to ice this one, Kawhi showing his evolution as a closer.
DeBuscher out to Ewing. New York moving the ball around. Pass to Houston. Here's Frazier. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. .59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Good!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Paul looking around. Griffin. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That's the kind of leadership you want from Blake Griffin, a guy who wants to take those big shots.
The free throw drops for Griffin.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Paul with the steal. It's stolen by Frazier.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Houston. He's covered by Leonard. The kick out to Frazier. Now the pass to DeBuscher. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Houston. Missed. Los Angeles calls timeout. It's tied at 69. 5 seconds left in the fourth. Seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
This